Hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Yes. Where is the music? Oh, it just switched. Hello. Who do we have here? Hi, Mythical. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Thank you for the bundle. Hi, Bine. Hello, Bine. Hey, Bine. Congrats. I know it's probably still a secret, but I'm excited. GG. Anyways, hi Bo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hi Maze, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hi Aspen, hello. Thank you for the Dark Mythical. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hi Deep. Welcome in Deep. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the level up. Hi Silky, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Magini. Hi Nordic. Hi Hester. Hi Vine. What up, everyone? How are we doing today? Hi, Songo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hi, Danger, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, still secret, but won't keep it a secret too long. Otherwise, Gary will spoil it. Yeah, yeah. People that, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not the best to speak in code, so I'm gonna mess it up. I'm just not gonna speak about it. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. That is gonna be cool. It not a secret mine, I already know. Doubt it. I doubt it. Impossible. Yeah. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My voice feels weird today. I feel like my voice is louder than usual today. I don't know why. I always know. Hey, did you manage to submit the set, Hester? I know you were asking, and I completely ignored you after. This word in pen pium 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 pium. Let me do that. Let me check this. Also, Shishio finding all the sets, all the artifacts from that set. I have rats whispering me all the time. Beautiful. Love that for you. Doing great. Just started making my first game with a friend. Okay, like first game. Like fully developing a game. That is cool, Aspen. Let's go. Hi Luma, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hi Calvin. Hi Silky. Hello. No, Silky no. Silky Kingdom. There you go. I read your name wrong twice. Hope you're doing well. I completed but no idea how to submit. Fair, you can leave it there. I'll probably show it tonight. And I can submit it. Don't worry. If you wanna do it yourself, you just need to buy a bundle. There's a bundle upstairs, a golden bundle. And you put the heads there, and then the bundle with the heads in the barrel, and then you're done. But yeah, today we're gonna be building. I don't know for how long. 3 hours minimum. If we go a bit longer, that depends. And it doesn't depend on me. It depends on life. Also, Deep, we need to build the thing at some point. We need to start with it. The thing. This year is gonna slip by before we realize, and we are not gonna have built the continuation. Our yearly collab for the Red Wanderer. 24-hour stream, let's go, surely. Surely, yes. How did you know? Well, it's not gonna be anything crazy, we're just figuring out how to do stuff on Godot Game Engine. Fair. Yeah, it doesn't need to be crazy, but it's still a huge step to do your first game, even if it's for learning. That is cool. Good luck with that. By the way, after some calculations, I discovered that you need to kill the boss an average of 30 times, which I have no idea how the other teams are going to manage. That is intentional. Sort of. Um, technically, Hester, I designed that boss, the drop for that, to happen at the end, right? So once you have all the other sets, I assumed most teams, or at least a couple teams, would be on that stage where they need to farm Aron basically for the artifacts. So it shouldn't be 30 times for two reasons. One, you are doing it alone. So each time you kill it, you get to open the vault once. Now, if you have more than one player, you can get to open it more than once. Second point, they can trade with each other, the teams. So even if you took a good amount of time into getting all the different heads, teams can trade for that ultimate set if it's the last one that they are missing. So I would say maybe they still need to kill it quite a few times. Maybe 10, 15. But yes. We need a full PowerPoint. Explain your arguments there, Calvin. Yes. That would have been better. That's why I make videos. That's why I make videos. When I make videos, I sometimes feel like I'm making PowerPoint presentations. And I'm like, this is not a PowerPoint presentation. This needs to be more fun. Let's bring the fun into the video. Hi, Gunsali. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. And for the maxi level, nice. 22, like that. Maths, no thanks. Fair. Oh yes, but doing it alone, I got such an efficient route that I became capable of completing the route in 4-6 minutes. Yeah, we saw. We saw. People were looking forward for your runs, Hester. Because he was like, oh, Hester is up next. Oh, Hester just takes 5 minutes. So everyone was counting on you defeating the game in under 10 minutes, which was nice. Hello, hello. So close from Hall of Legends. Wait, who? You or Gunsali? Gunsali is close. You I didn't see. How many do you have? You should be close. Are you close? I don't see it. Gunsali. Ah, fair. I'm still far. Okay. I mean, 7 is... yeah, 8 is far. Also, thank you for the stream streaks. I just saw that. Thank you, Deep. It doesn't show me here. 20 stream streak, Deep. Thank you. And 5 for Gunsali. Thank you. Did I miss any other? No. Okay. Now everybody knows that I don't shower. Okay. Lucky me. Today's been a weird day. Today we had like a rain. Speaking of showers, I don't know why. I was going to cancel stream because it seemed like there was a huge storm that was gonna last all day. I even like unplugged everything because there were thunders and lightning strikes, and I was like, okay, let's not burn the computer. And now we have sun. Now it's sunny. Still a bit cloudy, but it's sunny. So I'm like, what? I can feel the humidity in the air of the rain and the sun after. It's awful. But at least we can stream. So yeah, here we are. It's been a grind. Yeah, it's been a grind. It is a grind, but I love it. Hi, Anna, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. Hi, Synth, welcome in. I had to run back home to unplug everything because there were very strong lightning strikes. Yeah, same. I heard one. I was like, nope. Unplugged everything. I even unplugged the internet. Because I had a friend whose motherboard got burned even if everything was unplugged because the power went through the net cable. So no, not for me. Rude, the Gamblebot, yeah. Pretend I'm raiding in. Zoom, yes, doing well, thanks. It's not a huge change, Anna, but thank you for the reminder yesterday to change the raid video. What's up, Calvin? Hey, Maximus, welcome in. How are you doing? I've raided. Do you perchance have a little video? Do you want me to play it? We can play it. Let's play the raid video. It's the same. It's the same thing, but it has a difference. Just 3 more takes. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, Raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. It's the same thing, it just has 3 more bits, and there's one that I don't like, so I still want to change that one, but it's fine. Didn't think of that. Yeah, no, I didn't think of that either. If it wasn't for that case. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Anna. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, don't, because we want you here. Gifting to Hester. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Maximus. Glad that you're doing well. What a cool video. Thank you, Anna. This is so cool. Thank you, Nordic. Grab a seat. Stay wild. Yeah, now we need to wait a bit longer for the stay wild. Never have I seen anything like that. Cinema. Absolutely. Cinema. Very unique, I know. We can also make a similar video for the beginning of stream. But I don't know what. It needs to be shorter, definitely. Welcome people to the stream. Grab a seat, stay wild. Thank you for your generosity. I swear that your secret, which I definitely know, will not escape my lips for at least 2 days. Bribing. That is bribing. Anywho's. Let's play some Minecraft. Did I open it? First things first. I did do some progress on the island that we were working the other day, but I'm not happy with it. This is the one that we are going to be working on today. Do we see it? Yes. This one. I want to do some stuff with this part, mostly. Mostly with this part. But the one that we were working the other day is here. I finished some of the details on the castle, and I ended up painting it with this color, kind of like a golden castle. I'm not, and I made some clouds. The clouds I definitely don't like. They aren't bad, but at least this one I know that I don't want it. This one is a no-no. I'm gonna get rid of it. But at least I'm gonna rotate it and place it here. We don't lose it. But what I don't like about this is the castle ended up being so big that the island looks small now. I think this needs a smaller structure, so maybe this castle is going to go on the other bigger island that we are working on today. And here we do a smaller one. That's what I've been thinking. Because I'm not 100% happy with it. And also, I'm realizing some things got broken. While painting. There we go. It's not bad. It's not like it's out of scale, but it kinda is. Hi Panda, welcome in. just shrink. Nah, it's fine. Like the structure itself needed the big tower, but the island didn't need the big tower. Um, so I don't know. It's not bad, but yeah, not not my. I'm not the happiest with this. I think maybe a smaller cathedral, kind of following this line, could work better, so that it's not so tall. Because again, it's not bad, but doesn't fit. But we're not gonna be building that today, because today we need to finish this other one. It needs bigger islands. Yeah. It is better, don't let her tell you otherwise. Yeah, that's what we said. Yep. Bigger is better. Or we can just combine these two islands. Once we are done with this, we can have that one like floating on top of this maybe. And have a waterfall falling down or something. There are options. We have options for that. Also, I want to see the scales of this together. We can do some custom terrain here. Excuse me, who even, where, and how? Just here in general, okay. What? I don't care if she's in the army. Who? What is chat even chatting about? That's what I'm wondering. Hi Surfy, welcome in. Buen día, buen día. Hello, hello. Hola, hola. Alvin, you are spectacular. Thank you, Andrew. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Friday. There we go. Thank you for the level up. Maybe it is better. I don't know. They say there's a clip that says that. Papa, where am I going? Family friendly, please. This is losing control. Calvin, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. It's fine. I kinda like that. I'm not gonna do this, but I kinda like that. Did I lose it? No, it's there. What we are gonna do is we are gonna do a pattern like the one we did there, like that. I don't wanna fly all over there. The problem is that pattern is for the size of this island, and this island is like 150. This one is like 400, so we need to make big pattern. Big pattern. Because we said it already. It's fine. Paste copy. No. This copy is gonna be white. And then with yellow, we're gonna do a cylinder of 395. Perfect. Chan, 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 chan. I think I was gonna use symmetry, but I think it might be easier to simply use other things. Like the path tool for this. Tuki tuki, tuki. Very nice. And let's actually make it thicker. Like so. What is this song? This one? I don't know. I think it was one of the recommended. Animation song doesn't work, no. This one, Indian Summer. That's the name. Yep, a big building, so we have Calden stuck here streaming for 8 hours. I never said I was gonna finish this today. So I don't know where you get those ideas, Hester. Sorry to disappoint. Let's rotate the copies, click the center, poof. Beautiful. And now we got some pizza. Pam, 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 pam. Tara-tara-tan, tara-tara-tan. No. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Three, 6, 9, 301. Two 37. One 59. I feel like I'm making some sort of graph, and for some reason it doesn't feel centered. But it's surely an illusion. It's all an illusion. Okay, or I can ask a question like a normal person. What do you mean? That was a normal question. What is this song? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Number 1 Calvin fan. Yes. Hi Nicola, welcome in. Hello, hello. Gracias, no problem. You better because I'm finishing the project to renovate the Borealis spawn and my TH needs you to be talking in the background. Okay, fair. Are you gonna finish that today? That is crazy. That is a project. Okay, that's where my creativity ends. I don't know what else to do. I wonder what this does. If I grab this and I twist, what happens if I twist a circle? Nothing. Who would have guessed that? If I twist it here, ooh, I'm breaking everything. I haven't played with these tools in a long time. That's kinda cool though. I don't know why I want that, but it's kinda cool. Flying pizza, exactly. Pie chart, yeah. Yeah, let's not mess around with big operations. Okay, now we need to do by hand. The fun part is over. It's time to do the details. Oh, I need to increase the symmetry because it's not gonna work if I don't increase it. How do I do that though? I don't remember. Does anybody remember how to open that menu? F3, F4. Wanna quit Minecraft if I do this. No, what? Right now. Wait. Hey, Heracronite, welcome in. Una papa frita. A Pringle, yeah. It looked like a Pringle, yes. Same thought, same time, yep. Alvin, hi Tessa, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. You have to do that with the key. No, I'm gonna have to look in the Discord, right? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to read. I don't wanna read announcements. Because this wasn't a very old change, so it should be somewhere. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who. I'm gonna read your name in a second. But thank you. I hear the sound. Added trigger fix noise compatibility. No. Where is this? Where are you? Well, maybe it was a bit older. Added capsule flight speed interaction. Improve show history allow flight speed. Not here. I think it was here. I no. Yes, no. Angel placement, improve hollow, no. When was this? Here? Uh, there we go. It was easy. It was easy. It is just it's a command, axiom config. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. What I want is context menu. No, capabilities. No, this is the same. Movement, builder tools, symmetry range. There we go. Let's go to, I don't know, 500 and 600 and 600. There we go. Nice. It wasn't that hard. You are welcome, I say, to follow. I like it here. Nice. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so now, yes, we can do this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. So happy together. Actually, I wonder. This is lazy, but let's say we make this a bit thicker. And then we select it. And then we do the rotate that we did. Is that gonna work? It actually is. That actually works. And it works better than anything that I could do by hand. I like you for all my life. So what's complicated about these things is to do this that I'm trying to do right now and conform them. I do like this. If I undo that now and I copy this now, there we go. Now it's touching everything. And it kind of feels like the same thing. Except that maybe it's a bit too small, but that's fine. Hi Shen, welcome in. I was doing una Tirangamble, no mouse. Thanks for the maxi level, Vine. Let's go. Okay. It's a pretty umbrella. Yeah. I started to think and realize that I don't know what pattern I want. But now that we know that we can do this way, we can surely do something bigger. Let me see if this fits. It could be a bit larger. So it's 1, 2, 3, and we carry there. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, and then too fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, and the last one goes on there. Is that too much? We'll find out. Yeah. It's a thin balance. We probably need something like that. Hi Vine, hi Calvin, hi Shen. Hi Desoito, welcome in. Does your channel have tutorial how to use the axiom ruler? Not really, but it's quite intuitive. Hi Mouse, welcome in. What is that? We are working on a floating island, and I'm trying to work a pattern for the floor that makes sense. But it is difficult to do it on this scale. You can see there is a lot of breaky areas. Yeah, don't like it. Let's go back. Hey Hunter Gaming, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? This is Minecraft. Yes. How did you know? I mean, it doesn't look like Minecraft sometimes when I do the things. So it's a valid question. Try something different. Circles are difficult in this. Hi Shaya, welcome in. Isn't ruler like the simplest tool? I don't know if it's simple. It is quite intuitive though. But what is simple from it is probably the thing that you can do with it. There's not much. I'm sure though that I probably covered it in one of the tips and tricks. What I need to avoid is those. The single ones, those need to go. Ooh. Tessa. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. And thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tessa. I really thank you. I really thank you. This reminds me of making snowflakes by cutting the paper after you fold it up. You just kind of hope it looks cool when you reveal it. Yeah, that's the fun of this. But you can spend a lot of time trying different patterns and getting different things. It's kind of addictive. This action music is so crazy to watch. 1 minute to be back. Say Fishy. Where is Fishy? I don't see Fishy. Hi Fishy. Didn't see you there. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Just for the sake, I don't like it, but just for the sake of testing, I'm gonna look how it looks. I'm gonna see how it looks. Well, it's actually not that bad. Oh, I like it now. It is good. There is some clear issues in some of these, but we can fix it. I'm gonna try though before fixing. Hype train, let's go. Also, I stopped scrolling. I thought people were not saying anything. I missed so many messages. Sorry, I forgot I had to scroll down to read in here. Hester lent me 10 pesos. Nice. Thank you, Hester. Amazing how you sound excited. Buying high. Yes, that sounds very excited. And you're still not on Spycraft. I consumed. Welcome in. On linear diameter for circular patterns like this, I find it usually helps to make the inner ones connect next to each other. So every 2 breaks makes one complete pattern. What? On the inner diameter, for circular patterns like this, I find it usually helps to make the inner ones connect next to each other, so every two breaks makes one complete pattern. I don't know if I'm following. Hi 23, welcome in. Instead of one pattern per break. Ah, you mean doing one pattern here. Or one pattern here. Here, right? Like I did now. Because I was doing it here. So doing it here instead. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Yep. Everyone started stream while I was busy. Had to say hi everywhere. Fair. That's fine where I am and you're good. Yeah. So much action on it. So much action, not action. What is funny is I used to use this captioner to like caption my videos, and one of the biggest misinterpretations of the thing was confusing action with action. Is it funny? I don't know. I don't think it's funny. It's just maybe interesting. It makes sense because they sound similar, especially with my accent. So you know. Now you know. You're welcome. I know you were wondering that. No. I think I liked it more when it was thinner. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Let's go, Tessa. I appreciate it. Hi, Purple. What is the build? I'm building a circle for the island. Big circle for the island. That's what we're building. Just finished one of my 2 classes and advancement server ends tomorrow. Gonna have lots of time for Calamity. Let's go. Calamity is the Terraria thingy, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That sounded weird. I just realized, why is your hair blue? The skin hair? There was an event where we were team blue and we changed our skins, and mine, I decided to change my hair to blue there. And I kinda liked it, so I kept it. Chess rooks, they kinda look like that, yeah. Yes, this pattern is cool. Yeah, I think I like it. Do you have a blue filter on your screen, or you should with your eyes? No, the skin, this one. That one. That is blue hair. Someday I will dye it in real life. That will be a surprise. Everyone chats faster? No, fishy. Hello, Hook. Fishy maxi levels. I can't stay though because I'm going to see the Spider-Man movie. Ooh, the new one? Is it out? Enjoy, Tessa. Have a good one. Sorry to spoiling, but Tom Holland plays Spider-Man. I mean, that could have been a spoiler in a couple, you know, when they did the whole crossover thing. So it's kind of there. And for the spoilers, fine. Yeah, I mean, she will be meeting the movie. That's Zendaya, surely. I was a little bit ahead of you when you're ready. Yeah. I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit slow. Really reach the minute after you send me. Gotta take that into account. That is not true. That is not true. Sometimes. Or he's crossed all the way to the top and starts again. Yes, I can start all the way up. Hi Travis, I see you there. I don't know when you joined. Oh, there you go. Hi Travis, thanks for the level up. And thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. I really loved the build that you made. That was so beautiful. It is beautiful. Really nice build. Because it's Sunday after all. Yes, it's Sunday. Travis, amazing build on the Discord, right? Calamity is Terraria, but for masochist people, fair. Love how I'm spending 300 FT of my 400 points on 7 coins to add to the 40,000. Yes. It's worth it. The mad scientist skin, yeah. We doing Infernum? What? So you guys don't crash even once. I love your videos. Thank you, Aitor. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And hello. I remember when Skeletron just killed me 20 times in Infernum, so peak. That sounds like a good time. Hey Calvin, hello. Thanks, Calvin. No, thank you for posting beautiful stuff. Love to see that. I was generous earlier and gifted 50k to Hester. Now we need to see another gamble, but this time between the three of you to change the skin. I mean, this will be another option to just do something like that and then this one all around. That surely makes sense. I mean, I'm kinda tempted to do that. Like a pattern of messes. No, I mean, if we wanna do it, we can do it, but let's do it in somewhere where it makes more sense. We do 7 instead of 16. And we can do that. And then we can do this one and there. Yes. I like that. ¿Me dejarás dormir al amanecer? Yes. We are kid, you are not running from the AFK Death Farm. There are those bosses in the mod. What? I need to play Terraria one day. Beauty like a doily. I don't know what's a doily, but it is beautiful. Like a yeah, it's like a floor pattern of sorts. Me dejarás dormir. What we can do or try to do. I don't know if I like this with the cyan being cut in half. So we're going to correct those like that. And the same here. As much as we can. Oh, and here, well, I don't know. Like I'm messing this up. And I certainly am, but I sort of works. These lines are not on a nice angle. There you go. It's like just like my grandmother's tablecloth. Yep. Or like a witch spell for protection or something. That is the idea. I'm trying to aim for something more like that, clearly. Am I succeeding? I don't know. But it is something. To figure out revolve, this pattern looks great. I mean, this one, the scale of this is crazy, which is why the patterns look cool. But yeah, it is a fun tool to play with, honestly. I wonder, I never checked if this works with full masks, and it seems to work. So perhaps we can. Do something like this. I mean, at that scale, it gets too messy though. It isn't bad, but it's just too much. I think that is better. That is a better. Pam pam para 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 para. Param, param. Pam param param. This would be a good use case of Infinite Reach. Today. I'm gonna throw it back to you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Do I like that? Nah, not needed. We don't need that one. We had enough with the others. Hi time, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Lurk working on my Celeste custom map. Enjoy, Aspen. Enjoy, enjoy. Just maybe your videos are amazing. Thank you, hater. Hi Eduardo, welcome in. Hello, hello. What is this? It's a circle. Yes, it's a circle. Let me show the idea. So we are working on these floating islands, right? We worked on these on the last stream. And I have as an example a smaller one over here. So the idea is to create something like this, but on a bigger scale. So the way to do this is we first build the pattern, then break it down, and then place it on the island. So we are repeating that pattern, that process, with a more larger pattern, more intricate pattern over there. That is the thing. That's what this is for. Maybe it's a perspective, but I mean, it's a triangle. I mean, it is many triangles. It's like a pizza. That says me. And I like the center. Now let's work on the this. After all, you're my wonder. Okay. Yes and no. Let's do tool mask yellow, shape tool flat. I don't remember what circle this was. Probably 179. Okay, that is not. 201, no. 239, perfect. Hollow. Paste copy. 240, paste copy. Yep, that needs to be a bit thicker. Perfection. Perfection. So now here we can do something maybe left harder. It's too late. No. When you're already late. I don't think I like it, but I'm gonna try it. Who would have thought it figures? Yeah, it's too boring. I mean, it's not bad, but it's could be better. And if I do, the problem is if I do the same trick that we did in the other one, that could work. Songo, thank you for the 17 months. That's crazy.
Tie.
Don't want ads, Ty. Yes. Enjoy the no ads. But thank you for the 17 months. That's crazy, friend. Appreciate it. Binoculars, yeah. For what? Mm, 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 mm. And I like it like that. It's just, it is good. I like it. I shouldn't like it, but I like it. Like a mandala. Amazing, Calvin. Thank you. Hiya Speak, welcome in. Calvin, I need help. How can I make a tool mask that lets me put different types of grass and flowers on top of the grass block? This one, and block air below grass. If you want to paint above, you need to use the below mask. Because this is going to target blocks of air that have grass blocks below them. And then you just paint with whatever you want. If you want to paint the other way around, you need to use the above. It is maybe counterintuitive in a way, because you use below to paint above, but it's what makes sense. Hi Googler, welcome in. How are you doing? It's actually the coronavirus? No! Am I making the coronavirus floor? It looks weird, but I'm into it. I like it. I like it. And I'm getting lost. Which one is the regular? This one. Are we human? Or are we dancers? Looking for the answer. It's Dolly's song. Are we human? Actually, I think no. I mean, yes, we are human, but I don't like Infinite Reach because of this. It's such a pain to work with. There we go. Are we human? Or are we dancers? I only need 431 points more for the house. Okay. I appreciate your nerdiness. You're welcome. Oh. Are we dancers? Are we human? Or are we dancers? Okay, let's see what this does. We need to do 15. Tool mask yellow. That is actually quite good. Quite good. We might need to do some fixing, but that's it. Being Gamblebot always Googler. How are you doing? Hiya, hi Shiro, welcome in. Are we human? Or are we dancers? This gives us a really nice idea on how to do this. What are we there? Gotta cut the cord. Pam 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 pam. I'm a sugar bunny, lips. There we go. Tun, tun, tun. Triple Hat Island is looking epic. Thank you. Doing lovely. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing a bit of brain power to get this right. But I think I like it. Haven't been able to catch you live in a while. It's okay. That is all good. Also, I haven't been live that often, if I'm honest. And I've been live probably a bit later than usual. Lurk for food. Enjoy the food, fishy. Thank you for the lurk. I think I'm gonna do shape this. No, this. Actually, this. Um, I'm gonna put one there. Gonna be your bubblegum. I don't know why I'm making that. Hi Karim, welcome in. Are you by any chance Italian? No. Thinking the same thing. I'm Italian. I have a similar accent though. I like that. Looks like a structure for something like a plaza. Looks good so far. Thank you. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. To then embed it on the ground and make it look something like something like that. I mean, also I made a mistake. This should be 7, not 15. Loving you. La, 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 la. No, 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 no. Ah, pa, pa. Yes, you are. What do you mean? We are Italian cousins. Just denying like that. Whoa. But I'm not. I mean, I don't have the citizenship. I have Italian blood. I guess that counts. For something. It has to. The peace sign on a pizza coronavirus is wild. Yeah, that was the peace sign, right? I was like, this is sign for something. Yeah. Let's do something different. Pepperoni. Now I'm hungry. Wow, Calvin, how could you? How could I deny that? Yeah. Hi, Sogor. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for the answer for your aspect too. Fair. You will be a perfect Tuscan guy. I don't know what that means. Never been to Italy. Maybe someday. That's a place in Italy, right? Now I'm doing beetle legs because that seems like a good idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't good. Isn't good. Pium, 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 pium. I feel like we need something else there though. I mean, we can do a circle, another circle probably there. And make it a bit larger, maybe 23. And do like doopy, doopy, doopy. Full mask yellow. And now we do I don't know if I like it. You're going to post more videos about Vindaria. Eventually, yes. Right now it's on a break, but yeah, I will continue it. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it's not over. It isn't over yet. Blood is blood. True. I do actually have it. My grandmother was Italian. Oh, you have it. Yeah. Oh, that is cool. My great grandparents were Italian. So we did do the whole paperwork thing. Like we have everything to prove it. Like to do the you know the I don't know how the paperwork if we want to have it. But we haven't done it. And when I say we, it's me and my brothers. But that is cool. Because if it's your grandmother, it's more direct. Cousins. Tuscany is a region of Italy. Fair. Is it a nice one? Plan to move to Italy someday, so maybe we could be neighbors. Really? Yeah, so right now Vindaria is on a break. Like the server is down. The idea is to eventually continue it. But yeah, eventually. That is the key word there. I like it. I think that's good. Do we like it? Hi there, welcome in. If I move to Italy, it's a plan. What are your plans when you are on vacation or feed your fish even? Nice. Nice. Now we need to do... This was the easy part. Now comes the hard part. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult though. But we need to do a couple arches. Boogie Wonderland. Pam, 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 pam. This is why we don't do infinite reach. Boogie Wonderland. I wonder if this scale is right for the monstrosity of that. Looking amazing, thank you. Something funny is that one of my grandmother's sisters spoke half Italian and half Spanish, and neither the Italians nor the Argentinians could understand her. Fair. Fair. I should not have used the symmetry here. There, I should have used it here instead. Because there we're gonna be rotating and all that. Actually, no, it's fine. Lovely, good spaceship. A saucer, saucer. How do you pronounce that? Saucer. Got to go. Bye, Yuancha. Have a good one, Eduardo. Thanks for stopping by. Boogie Wonderland. Saucer. That's fine, right? Saucer. I think it's fine. Boogie Wonderland. Okay, now I will have to delete all these because I made a mess. Not this one. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we might need to come back and do it again. if I messed up the scale. To clean this now because after we start rotating the stuff around. You saw what? She saw Sir. You didn't see Sir. Hey Calvino, hi Gami, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Dis, welcome in. Will you make another tutorial about a little smaller trees like pine or oak? Because I really struggle with them. Yeah. Yeah. I can always do tutorials about trees. I love trees. I can make more trees. I can take any opportunity that I have to make more trees. Always. Love your content. Thank you, Dis. It was an invite. Cesar? Yes. Exactly. Okay. It's about time. It's about time to take a break and drink some mate. I've been waiting for this moment all day. This rainy day is so perfect for drinking mate, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna drink mate this morning because I'm gonna hold on for the stream. And I'm gonna hold on. Anna, Shishigami. Don't, don't. But it was a good one. Imagine exams for that. Hey, there is a business opportunity there, Anna. Please don't. What are you doing now? I'm doing like arches underneath the platform. Because we can. No descubro cómo sucedió. Family friendly, Anna. Wow. It's fine. She made me laugh. I haven't need exams. Me, I've done enough exams all my life. I'm done with exams. No more exams for me. Maybe someday. De no caer. Hi Magpie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi Meg. Meg, hi. Oh my god, hi. Love it. It's Meg. Meg is here. Meg is here. How is Meg doing today? Y me siento solo con mi voz. Nice, that's the best feeling. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wasn't me, excuse me. What? I watched your tutorial about the island terraforming with Axiom from 2 years ago and it turned really well. And by the way, do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. If you're on YouTube, it should be on the description of the live stream. Porque es probable que Heyo. Alixer, hello. To laugh equals not one. I say I can play with that. No, you can't. No, Hester. I hope you don't have exams like Gami. That's wild. The more you know. How are you doing, Alixer? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Alexander Park have arrived to bamboozle you. No, not the bamboozle. How are you doing, Alex? Hi, Fishy. Welcome in. Hi, Sagi. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, do we have a disco? No way. I see now it's in the video. Yeah. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the shout out. Let me drop a follow over there. Oh, I need to scroll so far down here. Let me do this. Nice. Oh, where am I? Oh, this is. Hang on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. Alex said to bully you. To bully who? To bully me or to bully Fishy? Who do we wanna bully? If it's bullying me, I'm not down for that. But if it's bullying Fishy, we can negotiate that. Oh, I am a raider. Hi, Anna. Excuse me, do you have a little video perchance? Yes, I do. I will have a little video. Calvin, please say Alex. I'm not used to hear the full name. But it's such a cool name to say the full name. Anything that finishes in air is way better. You need a break, Calvin. Why? I mean, yes, it is time, but yeah. Let's specifically be nice to Calvin. Just have very bad hearing because he's old. I see, I see. Wow. Sorry, Fishy. It was good. Play started today, very new to the game, so it's a lot of running around and learning. Fair. Okay, okay. I see. Never played that. No cursing. I heard bullying. Where? You already do, I think, Hester. It's fine. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Alex. Now I'm saying Alex. I could say Alex, sir. And now I'm saying Alex. I mean, if you prefer to be called Alex, I can call you Alex. That is fine. But only if you ask, not if mine asks it. But yes, we do have a small raid video for those that come in with the raid. Enjoy. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, Raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. You do prefer Alex? Okay, then it's Alex. Fair. Fair game. Grab a seat, stay a while, let's go. Greatest raid video of all time, and it's longer now. Because we said it the other time, bigger is... yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Alex. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, you're anyone that comes in with the raid, please of course make sure to do so. But if you want to stay and hang out, we are building crazy today. We just did the pattern. And now we are making arches around the pattern. And then we're gonna place the pattern into that island. And probably that's going to be the end of stream, because I don't think I will have more energy after doing all that. But it's going. I prefer Alex to Elora as well, to be honest. So you prefer Dana? Painted chatter. Yeah. 271 points. Let's go, mouse. That is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Calvin got shocks now. Hey, I've learned that joke from Fishy. Fishy told me that one. Whenever somebody says I'm something, You just need to say hi something. And you're just funny automatically. Always has, you just can't tell they are shocks usually. That's not good. That is not good to not be able to do that. Like this arch needs to be better. Right now it's a very lame arch. This is the part of me. And we're gonna move this down. Ploof. Ploof, ploof. The problem is if I do this arch and then I cannot replicate it easily, it's gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna try to sing this one. Can confirm that is how it works. Yes, yes. Yes, that jokes. Yeah, they never fail. Hi, could you please delete this message? It's harassment, thanks. Which message? Hi, Peppy, welcome in. What? I'm confused. And which is your favorite interior? Ooh, I don't know. From what I've done, probably so far, what I'm liking a lot is the interior that I did for the Magical Academy. It's not finished, but it's coming together and I love it. So I would say probably that one. Wish. Zumba, zumba, zumba. What am I doing wrong here? Probably a couple things. Don't stay. Na, 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 na. No. The message she replied to? Ah, okay. Still lost. That doesn't help. Have you heard of the smear tool? Yes? Why? Third Amendment, freedom of speech. In no way censorship at its finest. That doesn't apply here, Hester. It doesn't. Ah, no, for this. No, I didn't use the smear tool for that. Because it doesn't work for symmetry. And I had the symmetry on. Raining season's over. That's why. Who understands I need someone to hold me close? Do I want to do something like that instead? Not that, but some type of like pattern. The problem with that is it's going to break like crazy, so no, let's not do that. Calvin's institution even, yes. Just to make the side thicker, yeah. I need to at least have something like this. Like that precisely. Tell me to go. You should know I need some. Hold me close. No. I mean, it works, but it's not what I want. And that is probably the problem here. I don't know what I want. BRB, me and Hester are drafting the Calvin Stream Constitution. Surely, I have no doubts. Send the bill in your Discord if you want to take a look later. Really like your content. Yeah, I can take a look. Hey, that is really good. I can see the inspiration for sure. Okay, I like it. The constitution, if you will, yes. Can you create a gradient from dark blue to light blue? Not probably. There are not enough blocks. You might need to play with glass and like weird stuff if you want to achieve that. Where everything. Jump. Ta-down. Oh, you know what? I kinda like that this is like this. And then we can just expand this. And there. Only on the back. So that's what's gonna help with the rotation. Everything. Okay, I think that's a simple enough arch. Interesting and simple. Now we need to see if we can actually rotate this. Because we would technically need to do 15 copies. Maybe more even. You were everything that... Okay, it doesn't work bad as a I feel like it could still be larger. What if we do instead of 15, because it's 7, 14, 15, double would be 31. That might be too much. Or maybe not. Quite decent actually for the scale that we have. So much for my happy ending. And what we can do now is in between these, first we have a couple to fix, but in between these we can have a bigger pillar that goes further down. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm gonna keep it there. Thanks, no problem. Needs more shelf spam. Hi Ferdol, welcome in. Not even having Anna in the working group, it just makes it invalid. Ah. Calvin institution even, yes. It will never stand, don't worry. Are we having a democracy? What you can try to do if you want a dark blue to light blue gradient is play with this. But you will see that there are not many blocks to play with. That was a thing. I don't know, you could consider this to be your darker blue. And light blue can be diamonds, or this one. And you can do this. And then you got a gradient. It's not gonna be the best gradient because we don't have again many blue blocks. But that sort of works. I have just spawned my 4th child. Is more chef, huh? That's going to be rotated. Yeah. Yes, the what is a what. That was quick. Trying to play with blocks, trying to build with blocks. Yes. I work towards real dark blue. I go to 3 warped and high fade. That is true. And blue terracotta. To me, these are more purple, but they can be red as blue. That is true. Definitely. Yeah, that will still work. By the lack of blue blocks that we have. Look at this mess. I'm not gonna touch that. That's gonna stay like that. Because from far away, you don't even tell. Alright, I will take a break because I need some mate. And I'll be right back. I mean, right back, it's gonna take me like a couple minutes. To have the blue wool shaping, that is gonna be huge. That is gonna be huge. The blue and the purple. Because we don't have any stairs. I mean, we have the purple, but it's not the same.
Salandora gifted an Evil 1 subscription to just_Lupi_.
I'm back. Back to the back. Sorry, that took me a bit longer. And I will tell you why. But hi. Hi Loopy, welcome in. Hi Sal. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Loopy. Enjoy Loopy, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Sal. Welcome back, thank you. Much longer you took, but we forgive. Yes, so... Did you see my baby? No, and I'm scared. Oh, this. Ah, that's so cute. Is it a mushroom one? Is it a mushroom baby? So there's a storm outside. As I was saying earlier, the storm is coming and going. I like it. It's very cute, Anna. And I had a window open for the humidity thing, and a fly of the size of my palm entered the apartment while I was about to go on a break and started to fly against the window. So I spent all this time not only making the mate, but also trying to kill it. And I lost track of it. I don't know where it is. It's not making any sounds. And it didn't go away. So if you see a giant fly around here, yeah, that's what it is. I think it might be dead. I don't know. Baby? Yeah, a crochet baby. It's Patricia. Okay. We like it. How do you lose a fly of the size of your head? I don't know. Fly stream soon. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Because I don't like it. I don't like it. That's what I get for keeping windows open. I closed everything, by the way, now. Clearly. But the weather is so weird. It's been raining, stopping, raining like crazy, stopping all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't hear it. I think I killed it somehow. Oh, but I needed mate so much. This is good. This is good. To love you. One more and we continue. Do I hear it? I hear something, but I don't know if it's a rain. No, it's a rain. I don't hear the fly. I don't know. My hair is a mess. Fine. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna keep an eye open though. An eye and an ear open. Okay. Paranoid of flies. Oh, I don't like it because it was big. I mean, it wasn't clearly the size of my hand, but it was quite big. It wasn't just a fly. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I don't mind them if they are in the wild. But I don't want them inside with me. Not in my house. Give me a reason to kill you. That's what the song says. What? No thanks. Yep, fair. Fair. I said I wasn't gonna fix this. So why am I fixing it? Can somebody explain to me? Give me a reason to love you. No, the Calvin hates us and is leaning towards violence. No. Never. Never violence. Maybe just a little bit of psychological torture. But that's all. I promise. The beginning. It looks like a painful pokey. What do you mean by a painful pokey? Not supposed to be less concerning. No. No, it's not. Give me a reason to love me. Or love you. Or love something. Something that pokes and is painful, or gives pain. Fair. My bad for asking. Late Alex Raid, welcome in Blair. How are you doing? 2 marks, nice. Hi Charlie, hello. How do builders do the stack rock effect? I've seen all these lobbies for sale. I think that's not an Axiom thing. I think that's an Archeon thing that allows you to do that. That allows you to do that. Yep. Quieren explicar todas un poco por nervios. Sorry. Rabia me da el amor. They've uncovered 2 marks. Nice. Blair is hacking, cheats. I've seen you've been getting quite comfortable in the dungeon, Blair. In the brass guard. Brass guard. Yo. Yo. Let me clean that. There you go.
Benjamin_MC just raided with 28
I'm hearing double
incredible
alerts.
viewers.
Benji, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? I think Kagan is confusion. Why am I confusion? Why am I clip now? What did I do now? Hi, Mythical. Welcome in. You've been Benji Mind. Hi, Benji. Welcome in. Hi, Bensena. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Panda. Hello. Hi, Mila. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Now let's wait 14 minutes for Calvin to read chat and know we raided. Hey, I skipped. I skipped to read the raid, Benji. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Audra. What were you up to today, Benji? Were you on the Luna phase? Hi, Audra. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the shout out to Benji. Hey, if anybody here is not following Benji, please make sure to follow him. Amazing, amazing builder. If you already don't know who Benji is, please. I was about to go back here anyway, so I got a fancy welcome in. Yo, let's go. Hi. I feel like a 13 and a half. I was gonna say, this is kinda late for you. To celebrate my birthday. Oh, is it today? Happy birthday. I didn't know you were a Shulai. That's cool. And Tweet affiliate. The usual, you know, very usual. Well, thank you for bringing the rating. I appreciate it, Benji. I hope you had an amazing birthday stream and an amazing affiliate anniversary. And of course, Benji, if you need to raid and run, yeah, I am assuming you might be very tired. So please, make sure to take care of yourself. Get some sleep, get some food if you want. If you want to stay and hang out, of course, I'll be here, chilling and building as usual. We are building a pattern. A big mandala thing. That's what we are up to today, for some reason. Happy birthday. Happy level up day. Yeah. I kinda like that more. It's a level up. About 12 about 11 hours of lunar and then some fishing. Fair. Fair. Going offline now. I was gonna do that 15 minutes ago, but I got a bit carried away with the Celeste map. No worries, Aspen. Have a good night. Rest well. I am a horror baby because 9 months before today was Halloween. Oh, I didn't think it that way. Interesting. No, not chilling. I'm not chill. Fair. Okay. I was created in fright, out of fear. I was created out of fear. Well, they did good creating you. I feel so old now, double decades. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Do you maybe have a little video perchance? Yes. Yo, Lyra, hello. How are we doing? We do have a raid video. Let's play that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. Is the raid video a good excuse for me to drink mate? Yes. So we can play it again if you want. So I can keep drinking mate. What am I looking at? You're looking at a pattern. A big pattern. Of craziness. I kinda like it. But this is gonna go there. On the island. Kinda trippy. But yeah, now we are like doing some pillars underneath. Pillar arches or yeah, pillars, I guess. We can call them pillars. Because I'm pretty sure that the island is way bigger than this, so it's going to swallow all the arches. So we need bigger ones. We need bigger ones. Nope. This looks sick. Thank you, Lyra. All the good builders are here. I'm feeling watched. Don't look around the imperfection in the shapes. That's fine. We'll fix it surely. Once you stop looking, we will fix all the mistakes. Don't you worry. The shapes are gonna be perfectly clean. Oh, too fast. Is symmetry working? Yes. There we go. Is that for the big island? Yes. What am I looking at? Calvin, yes. Their stream sometimes. Noise. Look at Calvin being all keep drinking Mati. Yeah. Yeah. Always. Haven't been on in a while, but soon. Fair. I was wondering, have you been streaming? Do we have all the thingies? Yes. Okay, so now we can do these bigger pillars here. Bloop, bloop, bloom. Not centered. It's not centered. I have problems. Hang on. There we go. Knock on my door. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't think I have in like 6 months. Fair. But have you been building something or not? Not really? Okay, fair. Oh, that's fine. I feel like I haven't taken a break from like building in a while. Like I've taken maybe a week or 2 at most. But if I have access to a computer, I will, for whatever reason, end up building, which I don't know if it's a good thing. It would be nice to be able to not play. Oops. Hi tester, welcome in. Hello. But I mean, I'm working on something. Constance gonna pop out an SMP. Maybe, who knows? Okay, fair. The revival of the SMP. That was the name, right? The SMP. The SMP. So I'm planning a base. Fair. I have half a video script ready already. And that's cool. That is something that I will watch. The design reminds me a bit of Gallifrey language. This thing. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. I don't know what that is, tester. No. So addiction. Wait, speaking of addiction, can you raise the gamble cap, please? Thanks. No. The gamble is fine. Man waiting in the sky. I'm not gonna foster that. Never. Na, 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 na. Ta-da-pow. I don't know what pattern I'm doing. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't even care if it makes sense. I'm just doing something here. Okay, and the rain stopped now. Yeah, but this one will be pub and won't be only builders. Fair. Fair, that is a smart move. So he's gonna do like a community SMP. I like that. Maybe. Okay. Campbell. Oh yeah. Those are my points. We did a reset a couple months ago. Because the economy was broken. Gamble all that's not work here, no. Someday I'm gonna fix it. I promise. And when I say someday, I mean probably never. But I am legally obliged to say that someday I will fix it. Dun, 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 dun. And the children is down, 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 down. I think that's a big spike. Big enough for this. It could be smaller though. Now we need to tweak. Wait, hang on. What? Oh. Yeah, not broken anymore? What is not broken? Maybe because Fishy and Vine broke it. I just look at the numbers from the birthday stream. I can buy a Ninja Crispy air fry. Yo, let's go. Okay. Air fryers are so good. And I don't know what Ninja Crispy is, but sounds crispy. Excuse me, I have lost coins without using them. What is this? Scams. Name is your birthday. You still have 1 hour and 70 minutes. Amazing. On time. Happy birthday. I mean, the economy ain't broken, right? Ah, yeah, it is not broken. Like a fancy air fryer. Okay. That, like it looks cool, I imagine, right? Like it's not the typical. I think probably the air fryer was the best purchase that I've done this year. So far. So good. Like, don't you think we have too many coins? No, I think that right now it's fine. Why? What are you trying to do, Fishy? What are you trying to do? Please tell me. Addicted to you. I do love me some upside down thingies. This might be a bit of an overkill, but we'll see. It looks cool and has a glass box you can throw food in, cook it, then take off the glass bowl and eat out of it, and when you are done, put it in the dishwasher. Oh, that is kind of very... That is like next level. It's like all in one. What would be even better if it was also the dishwasher. I mean, although that would be so weird, but it would be cool if it actually worked. I was just wondering if I need to distribute them. No. The coins are fine fishy. My pockets can always hold more coins, always. I mean, you can give to Benji if you want. I'll allow it. Is she on the maxi level? Nice. BRB got this shit to do. Fair. Yeah. Sorry, bro, you just tell your family you can't. Less than 24 hours left to Spiky Craft. Ballerine. How many advancements did you guys get so far? Okay, so the idea now would be to copy this and find the right position here and there. I'm gonna do keep existing, paste copy, and I don't want this one to rotate. I want it to stay the same all across. All across. And that is already proving to be a challenge. Valerie, will it look too crazy if I rotate it around? Or are you gonna break? Yeah. Yeah, they lose all shape. In my head, I'm painting a picture. Well, I guess it's fine if we put it there. It's gonna be one block gap in some of these, and that's fine. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Yeah, from far away you cannot tell. It is fine. It is fine. Imagine you accidentally click dishwashing while your crispy chicken wings are in it. Yeah, that would be an issue, yeah. That would be despair. Yep. Also, it will be kind of weird to fully trust the machine. For the thing to be fully cleaned. Yo, mouse. Heyo. Gigi. Finally. Gigi on your house mouse. Do you have an idea of what you want? Yes. Okay. And you elaborate on what you want. But you need to wait a bit. I'm all down for waiting. Yeah. It's not like I was gonna build it right now. And now, of course, if you have an idea of on which of the cities you want the house to go and the style, or the more details you give me, the easier. And if not, I'll do whatever feels right to me. Now we have this, we can properly do a copy. I knew you. Do that. We technically need to flip this. Rotate, rotate. And move it until it clashes. Paste, copy. So now we do the same. We flip it, rotate, rotate. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Is the issue here as well? Oh, this one's fine. Okay. Poof, plum, plum. Na, 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 na. Duplicate. Flip in this direction. You go back to me. And we paste. Clean. If this was just a platform, I would do like an inner ring that goes deeper, but all this area is gonna be swallowed by the mountain, so by the island, so it's not necessary. Not necessary. I will think about it. No worries, mouse. Take your time. Shishion house, yeah, he will do whatever feels right either way, to be honest. Of course. The final decision is mine. Send picture for him to do the opposite. You guys didn't send me a picture, so don't complain. Or did you? No, you did not. You just said mushroom house. But I think in 2 weeks is good. Okay. So now what? I hoof, welcome in. And for the level up. I did. What do you mean? Did you? Don't remember. I don't remember. Looking back into chat. Did you? I don't see it. I don't see it. Chan chan, chan. No. I mean, at least you didn't send it there. Pa, pa. Community, 2 pictures? No. And I can confirm she sent you pics. Ah, yes, you did. Yes, yes, you did. But you did send me Minecraft pictures. So I couldn't copy that. Because it would have been a copy of another build. So I had to. I had to take my own creative liberties in that one. Highbind, Kingest of Kings. And you were like, I'll take the color, but I will do my own thing. Thanks. Yes. Yes. You didn't show the pictures on stream. Yeah, I did. But it's how it goes. How's it going? It's going, it's going. We're building. Sorry, I should have sent real life mushroom houses. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Hey, I thought you liked the house. This is how I find out that you didn't like it. Fair. Fair, I'll make another one. I'll make another one. Okay, this is fine. Now, we need to copy this. Duplicate. I love my giant house. It is lovely. Make a village even. We need to keep working on the cherry village. I've been thinking of slowly working on a data pack that transforms the world and its structures, and call it the Calvin World Data Pack Changer, because that surely is a good name. And yes. Yes, you did one stream on Cherry Village and then you just went to new stuff. Yes. That's how I work. That's my brain. Welcome. Welcome to my brain. Maybe we work on the name. Yes. The data pack of World Change Calvin. It was never seen again. It will be seen again. Probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Sunlight, I need you. Near. First thing that I want to test. Near Prismarine. If it's near Prismarine, I want to paint with resin slabs. I want to see if this breaks the pattern or if they survive. They survive. Sunlight, I need you. And if we do around that, I'm levitating you. That works. And what if now we change the Prismarine to yellow, so it's all the same color? I need you. Oh, nope. Careful with this one. I want you. Kinda cool. Now the pattern has like a bit of depth to it. And now the end stone. I don't want to see the end stone in orange. Il full 2-hour video blast on YouTube. No, we can work on a couple more houses on stream. And then yes, make a video. But I need to stop coming up with ideas for videos because I come up with ideas and builds way faster than I can actually edit them and record them and do them. So I have like a backlog of, at this point, probably 10 videos that I wanna do. And yeah. But I don't know how to stop the brain. Salvation structures. No, because it's not gonna be just structures. I want it to be whole world. Like changing the world generation and changing the structures, both. All of it. It's gonna be like a light pack though. I don't want it to be like super crazy, all the changes and stuff. But I think it can be cool. To slowly work on that, you know, like maybe do a couple where we work on the structures. Definitely starting adding like villages in biomes that don't have them. I feel like a cherry village is... Why are you broken? It's fine. I really love this pattern. It makes me happy. I wanna see though. If I copy the thing, ploof, ploof. Then we come over. Surprise, it's done. That would be epic. Yeah. Hi Smile, welcome in. Full revamp. Yeah, it will be like adding things that I would like to have. You know? Does that make sense? See, we spent how many? How much? How long? In all these details for the towers, and they are just barely there. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but still. I mean, we can like shift it a little bit. So some of the parts, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. My camera is gone, and I was making faces. No, now I have to make all the faces again. What happened to the camera? I was making faces of thinking. Is gone, mate. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Smile. Welcome to the other side. The Calvin. Very beautiful, love it. Thank you. Bye, Calvin face. Yeah. I think it works. It kinda works. I made a loving you. However, before doing this, am I back here? Yes. Okay. This can go away. I would like to make a copy of this island, which is gonna take a bit of time because it is big. Need to make sure that to make this. It's fine. We can copy a bit of that. That's fine. We can do like that. This is why my camera is dying, because I'm doing these crazy operations. A giant dropped his giant coin. True. That's his true form. El gato, yeah. Are you working? Yes. I thought maybe the giant fly had attacked you on your camera. We would have heard screams, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. It wouldn't have been a silent attack. Duplicate, I said. There we go. Actually, let's move it to this side. Do it a bit further apart even, because we need to play around with lasso. Okay, so we need to carve out. This is gonna carve out. No, you know what? Tool mask. Not grass. I didn't want to do a tool mask to grab everything else. So just not grass. That's gonna work. Although it's still grabbing not or dirt, I guess. What is this grabbing? I have no idea. It's fine though. It's not grabbing nothing. It's grabbing the bedrock. There we go. You get all dressed up to go nowhere in particular. No, I need sharper cuts. I heard that Microsoft's newest data center is just to process Calvin's action commands. Yes. I know there was a new center of stuff, but yeah, probably. Probably because of me. You get ready, you get all dressed up to go nowhere in particular. Mm-mm. Hi Chiri, welcome in. How are you doing? Pam 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 pam. Ba, ba, da, dum. You get ready, you get all dressed up. Go nowhere in particular. There we go. I think those are enough pieces to break this and still preserve the pattern. Now you just need a glass of milk for that Oreo. It does look like an Oreo. We need two of those. Oh, it's a giant Oreo. Why does I cannot unsee it now? Thank you so much, Lupi. Thank you so much. It's a giant Oreo. Let's paint it. Let's paint it in black and black. Ah, it is yellow and resin. We paint that with black stone. We lost it. And I like down. Pam pam parabam. And now the resin is gonna be painted with deep slate. This. Ah, why? Oreo cookie in Minecraft. Love that. You're welcome. Thank you, Lupi. Oreo por Calvin Collapson, yes. Hi, Maze. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice patterns. Thank you. I made an Oreo. It also looks kinda cool in this color. Now we just need to copy it upside down. Am I going to follow through with this? Hi, Bekrilo. Welcome in. Hi, IC. Hello. Where's the white stuff? It's coming. It's coming. Patience. We do this. We do. And we do like this. Ah. Gonna stay at home. And that could break my heart. Not enough. It's not centered. What? There we go. They had a problem with the chocolate there. What is this material? Deep slate. Or resin. Falling in love with the one that could break my heart. And what is this? Oh, the acacia things. Pam, pam, pam. I wanna stay at home. Uptown girl. I mean, I could have done this way easier if I just had done the cylinder bigger, right? But we don't do things the right way here. Pam, pam, padam. There we go. Oreo done. Perfect. That's great so far, my friend. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, I see. Thank you, thank you. Now I want Oreos. Same. How would you build a whirlpool? How would I? I don't know. Maybe a cone. I will probably start with a cone. Maybe 2 cones. To make one that is like this and one that is like this. Then maybe path tool around to make like the waves. And then I will play with the twist, maybe. Double stuffed. Enough Oreo for a week. Yeah. Yeah. It's kinda a lot of the white stuff and not a lot of the black stuff. But it even has the rough edges. So realistic. Best Oreo in Minecraft ever. It would be cool to like turn this into a display entity and make it small so you could decorate with Oreos. Anyways, let's actually keep building, you know? Hungry now. Average amount of Oreo eating one sitting. That is my problem. That's why I don't buy Oreos. Because I just, if I have them, I eat the entire package in one sitting, and that is good. Not good. Not good. Oop. We don't need to do keep existing. Yes, we need to do keep existing, but we need to target. No, keep existing. No, we need to do not. That was me thinking. Don't be scared. Block cyan. There we go. So I don't want this to glitch through. Oop. I think that's the one. Move it a bit further. Uptown girl. Apply tool mask, yes. Perfect. No, yes. So nice, try to play both sides. Now that's how I'm getting paid. Full mask again. If I rotate this. No. No, no, no. Because this would align there, right? But I want it to be a little bit like that actually. Not super separated. But there. And then we have some of the other ones. Navigo then. That one we cannot place it, but we can probably place one like this. And then hiding now. Even if it doesn't make sense to be here, this one can go maybe there. We are going up, up, up. Did I mess it up though? Yes, I did. Yes, I did because... Oh no. No, it was fine. It was all fine. Lo que se ve. And then from this one, if we do the knot, dirt, grass, and bedrock, place it there, and we can probably grab a segment of this. Todos tampoco. There we go. Conocen nosotros. And here we wanna do not cyan. Que te quedes solo un rato y para siempre. Oh. This can go here. And then I think I'm just gonna grab one of the spikes. This one that is a bit bigger. May I share a song? Of course, Rupi, yes. Good morning. Hi, Arcane Gaming. Welcome in. How are you doing? Conocen nosotros. I think that's good. Those 6 patterns look incredible. Do you say yes? That's what we spent the last 3 hours mostly. It was quite fun. It's quite fun though to do them. But the scale is massive. And we turn it into an Oreo. Because why not? That's some very complicated floating island. Yeah, I kinda got a bit carried away with the size. But it is what it is. Okay, let's put this after. ¿Qué quieres para siempre? Friend of a friend. This is not the song, but I couldn't skip this one. Okay, now that we don't need to work on such large distances, we can reduce this a little bit so my PC doesn't hate me. On the right. Okay. What we need to do now is the yellow. Noise paintify this with yellow. With just green, I mean. Green. I think I'm gonna do Voronoi. Bigger scale. Actually, no. Because shutter is the same. So if we do this, we paint with... Let me use cyan. No. Red. No. Something that stands out against this, that can be... lime. Let's use lime. So we can make it thicker. Bigger scale. You can bend. Sending my love on the run. So you don't break Minecraft servers, you mean? Yes. Will this bot be uploaded? Yes, it is. It's gonna be it's automatically saved. I have to watch back through this stream to see how you made them. Surely, yeah. It's not that hard actually. Because it's all thanks to the modify tool. Is it the one? This is not the one. I'll play directly. Sending my love on the wire. And now we do like this. Let's Octavify this. There we go. There we go. So now we have the grass eating in areas. We can still add a bit more, but with a different pattern. Let's do yellow and let's do noise painter with green, reduce the amount, and let's do whirly, smaller scale, bigger gain. There's no pain. Who ring the bell? Give me a second, guys. Okay, here we are. Sorry for that unexpected break. Oh, what is this music? Eh? Let's go back to the playlist. Don't like that. Okay, yeah, no, everything's fine. They had to do a check on the building because we've been having water issues. I thought it was the neighborhood, but it's apparently the building. And they sent an email, not an inspection. Well, kinda. They sent an email like 2 hours ago, saying that they were going to come inspect the I don't know, the water thing. Of course, I didn't see it. You at least send it a day prior, like not on the same day. So I was like, first, who's there? Like ringing there. They ring underneath. I was like, that's why I was scared. And then it was, do I believe them that they are coming to inspect something? Because I had to let them in. They were like, eh. So I checked the email, and yes, there was an email there. But yeah, everything seems good. Almost got you, Calvin. Yeah, I didn't know you were an old man. But yeah. Since the limit is staying at 3 million, does anyone want coins? You're interrupting the most important part of the day. Yeah. On a Friday. At this time of the night. On a rainy day. On a Friday. I mean, I appreciate it though, because the water issues have been annoying. And they are affecting me mostly, because I am the one at the top of the building. So the thing doesn't have power to bring the water, so it is good that they are doing that. But no. But tell me with more time, because I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. And I had to stop the stream. It's fine. Maybe next time. Yeah, at least it wouldn't be shale. Imagine. Not yet. Not yet, Anna. What happened? Okay, we're back to the audio. Now I want patterns for those. What? You're at the top, so you're the one that tanks the lightning strike. Yes, which is why I also was scared today. But yes, I do tank the lightning strikes. Okay, I like it. I want to start asking, do we like it? But I like it, so we keep it. Even if you guys don't like it, I like it. Yes. I imagine, I forget that I'm on YouTube, and on YouTube we don't have the music. So that just made completely no sense. It's fine. Esther, we still need our house reference. Did you guys claim it? Okay. How do I tell you that I have no idea? Like, no idea. YouTube gets the acoustic version, yes. What is a Terraria thing that can be represented as a Minecraft house? an eyeball. That's the only thing that I know from Terraria, that one of the bosses is an eyeball. But I'm not gonna do that. Unrelated, but how do you change the size of shape without using the sliders? You'll be able to do it with your mouse in your videos? Yes. That is probably the most useful thing to do with Axiom when you are like building terrain or melting stuff. So anything, for instance, like the rock tool that has like a brush, you can press Control, you hold down Control on your keyboard, and click with your mouse wheel, and then you drag. And that makes the brush larger or smaller. If you drag out, you make it bigger. If you drag inside, you make it smaller. So let's say you're making some rocks, and you want to make it bigger, you just drag and do that. And you want to make it smaller, drag and do smaller. So you use that to like quickly shape things without losing time. And if the brush is something like a cylinder, you can drag up to make the cylinder taller, or drag out to make the cylinder thicker, I guess. So same thing. Getting the hand of how to use this is the most useful thing to build things more fast with anything that has a brush. Hope that helps. What? Oh, no, no. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's fine. Just give him a picture of Moonlord and tell him, ah, yeah, it's a moon, it's not an eye. And tell him good luck. You just use a normal reference though. Will be raining when he's the one who has to build? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want me to choose, I can build you a dirt house. What's the limit of what we can ask you of to build? You can ask me anything. The limit is I will decide if I want to or not. That is the limit. If you want to ask for something crazy, ask for it. Maybe I'm on a good mood and I like what you're asking for and I will do it. Or maybe you will ask for something simple and I will not be in a good mood and I will not do it. So you never know. Got an idea? I would like your address and possibly SSN. What is SSN? Super Saiyajin N. What if we make him build something like a treasure hunter house with some skeletons of the bosses? I can make the skeletons for you. What? It needs to be something good, Hester. I don't take bad ideas. So an axolotl shaped house is a possibility. It is a possibility. That would be an interesting possibility. See, that is the reaction that you're looking for. I don't know how we'll do it, but it sounds interesting. Not that hard, like Capital doesn't have monsters. Not yet. Not that I know of. It's an old build. The Capital is old. And abandoned. And broken. If it had monsters, we don't know. It has to be something that fits with the Capital. I mean, it needs to be a house. Because if you're going down the route of a massive structure like the Hall of Legends, that is what the Ascension is for. So it needs to be house. House-like. I can make a treasure hunter house maybe in some way. I don't know how that would fit, but we can work it out, I guess. Cookies with your vintage music. No, that's on the song. Stone brick. Cracked stone brick. What did I do? Dead coral block. Light gray concrete. Light gray concrete powder. More andesite. More stone brick. Do I do some tough? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, I think I like that. I got it. How about a nice modern skyscraper? That is easy to do. I can do it, and we can hide it deep underground where nobody sees it. And what is the idea of this your building? Why is it broken too? Why is it broken? Because I like broken things. Because I feel like they tell a story. And it's like one of the easiest, I would say, or probably one of the few ways to tell a story with Minecraft builds. Making something ruined or broken or, all that stuff. And what is it? It's a floating island. The idea, I don't know. Floating island. What's it for? I don't know. I'm just enjoying my time building it, so I'm doing it. I hope that's enough. Or an airport. Yeah, we can hide an airport underground. I'm sure the planes are gonna be able to find it. That's why I mean a house with corpse of one of the bosses inside, but we don't know if there are bosses. What bosses are we talking about? That is what I'm saying. Rising Slab. When I'm not young, beautiful. Reduce all these. No, me messed it up. Ah, no, we're fine. The patterns get a bit lost. So maybe we can add a bit more tough. And reduce the lighter blocks. But you can still see that the patterns are there. Because the other option is to do it the other way around and have the darker blocks on the ground and the edges also. I messed it up. The patterns are getting a bit lost. It doesn't look bad though. But what if instead of this we add deep slate? Deep slate, deep slate, cobble deep slate. Where are you? Where are you? And deep slate, this one. The patterns stand out a bit more like that. But do we want them to stand out? I don't know. I kinda like it the other way around. Hang on. Oh, I skipped so much. Sorry, I don't know how much time. Or a Godzilla? Yes, we can do a Godzilla loopy, surely. How about a nice mouse skyscraper? I read that. The idea, airport, that's why I mean how. There we go. Hi, Peppy. Hello. Noise. Una buena idea de video short sería profundizar las tools principales de acción como las mask, script tools. Yeah, we can do that. But I didn't read that as one of my bosses. Cool though. Thank you, Lyra. Did you give up on the castle? No, the castle is done. But it's on another world. I ended up painting it with sulfur. So that is done on the shape. But I moved this to another world and painted it there. I'm still not fully happy, so maybe the castle I will move it here, because I think the scale is wrong. Like the scale for this one is a bit wrong, I think. Oh, here we did white. White could work as well. But I think the scale of the castle is too large for this island. So I think I might just move this castle to that island and here do a smaller structure. Okay, there is already a cult of cat keys in the official capital law, right? Yes, there is. We don't talk about it though. Kinda like it though. I think that's good. I don't know, do we want the pattern to be more subtle or to be darker? I think subtle is better, even if we lose. You can control click on the side to write the exact number you want. Yes. Oh, yeah, that is also an option. What a typo. Floating. It's a floating island that floats because it floats, and it's broken because it's broken. Exactly. From Terraria, what you mean? What bosses? Ah, I thought you were talking about bosses of the capital. I don't know. There, gotta go to sleep. Have a nice dream, Calvin. Thank you, Mace. Have a good night. And for the Lurk, we just get a nicer mansion for the Cat Kiss cult. Yeah, that can be. Actually, like the idea, but how are we? Are we? How are we? I am the one who has to build it, not you. Not us building Calvin, exactly. He will read any day now, yes. Gotcha. Nice. I like this. Okay. When I got to it, I went and dried my hair in the meantime. Sorry, I was thinking and building. Though, yeah, I think it is. Looks almost like if the star got flattened. Death Star pancake. Also, look at this slider. We made audio. Hi, Course. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Have you found yourself in the dungeon yet, Course? I pick this. Okay, maybe a little more white. We can try white, yeah. The problem with white is we only have diorite and quartz and pale. No, we can also use the other diorite. But that's it. Why are we trying new ideas? Now I cannot decide. That's a fancy story. Yeah. Not bad. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have seen myself once, very briefly. You are very dangerous in the dungeon course. Then I found myself at spawn. Valid. Valid, valid. Valid, valid. Calcite? No, because these are all slabs. So I was thinking which white blocks have slab variants. I don't know what I like the most. I want all of them. All of the above. Now I can't unsee it. What? Well, in that case, you either have to build about 12 islands or do rainbow. I mean, we have another one there. And there. I think I'm gonna decide this based on how it looks from the ground. I mean, what we can do is we undo. And we do. We undo and we do. First, a noise pattern that does maybe 70% of white and 30% of grayish. We increase the scale like crazy. Increase the scale like even crazier. Maybe 50-50. And then the pale, that's the one we're painting with. This one we replace it with mostly the other ones. And here we can add a bit of andesite as well. So we bring in that noisification. And the deep slate one, this one, we do the same but with the others. So they are still dark. But they have the noise. Wish I wasn't. So we have the best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. Yeah, that works. Undo to do, yes. Calvin, are there any particular types of fields you need to fill space or whatnot? Any areas that are lacking builds? Yes. The one with the orange roofs, that one needs houses. So if you guys want one there, we can definitely have that. And if you want one of the cat keys cult, that kinda works out. Because there's one with that cult in the first city, so now we can have another one in the second city. That would work. If not on the underground city, we will need houses for that. I still haven't continued with that, but we will need to continue with that. And that's it. I'm trying. Underground could be fun. Yeah. Care your mind. The one that I'm realizing here is I left this being just one thick. I should have made this thicker. Not a big deal, clearly, but it'd be kinda nice. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. See the world as beautiful. Battle the night, pam pam pam. Your life. Okay. I think that's good. Let's clear all these tool masks. This is just a mess. Now, we need to do and block air below equal green. ZBrush, grass. Variant, just reach. Grass everywhere. Now we do the same with Butch. Butch. But this one we do patches. Barrier of love. There we go. Underground plus cult. Yeah, Calvin wants an underground. Calvin wants an underground Kalki's cold house. What do you think? Another one? I absolute. Came to visit for a few secs, and this looks 6. Good progress. Thank you. Thank you. It is coming together, yeah. It is coming together. Now we gotta paint this with grass, mostly. A bit of moss, mostly. A bit of green concrete powder, because that's always nice. A bit of dirt would also be nice. A bit of quartz dirt would be nice. Very small amounts. And a bit of grass again. And moss again. So we do something like this. Metable, let's increase this, reduce the octaves, increase the linearity, increase the gain, let's make this noisy. No, I don't like the way that does. That is better. Now increase the scale to like 100 or something. What? Ah, because I make more octaves, more linearity, more gain. There we go. That's the one, but we need to make this spherical. Sounds good. We find him a reference, shall leave him to figure it out on his own. Up to you guys. And now we're gonna biome paint this with Stony. I never remember if it's Stony Peaks or Stony Shores that has a nice grass color. It's Stony Peaks. I mean, we're probably gonna be moving this and I'm gonna have to paint this over again, but that's fine. I cannot wait to do stuff like this with the dappled forest and change the grass to that like orange one. Actually, I wanna see how would the savanna look in this case. Not bad, really. But I feel like I've used the savanna tint too much. The Badlands. The Badlands is just too dark. But it isn't bad. Dark Forest. That one is too dark. Cherry, cherry lady. Not a bad option. Just out of curiosity, Calvin, what was your longest creative project and how many hours was put in it? So technically my longest creative project is the Capital, which has been going on for 3 years, maybe a bit more now. And it's not finished. Now, if you're asking for a finished creative project, I don't know why I'm doing that with the microphone. I'm thinking, I don't know. Which one? There's been many. There's been many. They always take me kind of like the same amount of time because it's not about how big the project is. I just get tired of it if I don't finish it. The Capital is an exception because that one I take the approach of different projects within itself. But I don't know. I really don't know. There's not been anyone that was like substantially taking me more time. No. Check DS. Normal people say this. You know, that is an issue, Vine, that you're just pointing out. Because for some reason, Spanish speaking people say Discord DS and English speaking people say Discord DC. And I don't know where I stand. It means Nintendo DS, yes. I found where I send the pictures, so I'm not crazy. For a moment I thought I was crazy between people calling it both ways. But no, there's like a difference there. Anyways. I have found where I send the pictures, by the way, in Whispers. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Anna, yeah. That's why I didn't find them. What you building? I'm building floating island. With crazy pattern on the floor. And I mean, right now I'm not building anything because I'm just chatting. But yeah. And I want to see with Savannah. Or at least the parts that have like the dirt. I think those are cool to have like the Savannah color. Ta-da-da. Like this. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Love it. Love it. I always say DC. Okay, then it's I don't know. I don't know, Songo. Too late for me. It's DS. What do Spanglish speaking people say? I don't know. Kind of weird that you don't know that I am not normal. I thought it wasn't that difference. I don't know, Songo then. The right way, DS. I think it makes, to me, it makes more sense to say DS because to me, DC is disconnected. Hmm. Are you gonna make the floor pattern more scattered around later so it's not cut out smooth? It is kind of smoothly, right? I thought I had done enough noise, but I guess I failed. I did make it kind of scattered, but I didn't want to do that much. I think the problem was the patterns on the top. Let's see if we can fix that. Enzo Babiela. Babiela. With Babiela, we never know. Back off from my fella. I mean, we can probably target slabs. Heck yeah. And we can noise paint this with moss. Mossy stone brick and a bit of tuff. And probably splatter this. Copy properties. Of Gabriela, Gabriela, hands of Gabriela, la la. Yeah, and it's not only this a problem. DC for this chord pair. Otherwise, it's the chord. It's a polarizing topic. I see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm telling you. Hands of Gabriel, la la la. We need greener slabs. Okay, and here we have andesite or stone bricks or dead brain coral or cracked or this one or this one or what else? I think that's all. Or stone. And then we wanna paint that with moss. Moss or root dirt or grass. When you're gone. More Abril Lavignon. When you're gone. I should have done this before, but I thought we had already done enough. It's fine though. But I think this makes more sense because it's this chord, like this chord, in a way you use a chord to talk. Is that what the name's about? I never thought of the meaning of this chord. I always thought it was like a random name. But now that you point that one out, when you're gone. The What are the patterns for? Nothing. Decoration. Hello, I hate gusts. Hello. How do the people call you? Gusty. There we go. I could have read. You make brush mask presets or just make a new one every time? I just make a new one every time. I should say presets. But the thing is, Minecraft changes version every single time. And I just forget to pass them along. So I've done presets. Because I know it's more practical. But then a new version comes along. And then I forget to move it. And then I make new presets. And then it's just a mess. And I don't know where everything is. So I just do them every time. And that's it. I think I did presets on the first couple versions. Not ideal. The recommendation is do presets. The truth is... that is a bit better though. I think you could use the same pattern around the edges on the grass to make smaller space for a rock-like formation, if you get what I mean. I don't know. I think this works. SA can be C or something like that. Fair. I'm not a robot. Bum, bum. It's an annoying. That needs to go. It's an annoying place to traverse. But yeah. I wanna see the areas that I painted with moss. Did it work? Not finding any. With mossy cobblestone, I mean. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, that works. It's kind of like in the edges. Vulnerable. Not a robot. I think probably here would have been better to paint with a couple darker blocks, like mossy cobblestone, mossy this stuff, and yeah, we lose the pattern, but I think that's better. Especially on the edges. Yes, what? I'm not... Did I put tiebreakers? Yes. Okay. We call him Sweetie. Fair. Gusty, Gus, I don't care really. And I was gonna call you I hate it. So let me change that to Gusty. I kinda like Gusty because I had a friend whose name was Gusty. Who moved away. I mean, it was friend of a friend, but we used to play together. Physical conversation is like the series I'm following of a girl recreating brand laws based on how her Latina mom pronounces it, which becomes a Starbucks. Fair. Sounds fun. How do you make it keep the block stay when your brush has full block selected? This one. You don't see it. My camera was covering it. So the option that you want to turn on is this one, down here, type replace. If all your blocks have the same variant, and you turn on type replace, that's going to preserve the thing. And now I want to do actually a bit of fair. Yes. Pasará otra noche de llorar. Que nada pasó. That works. I think I'm happy with it. The pattern looks cool. It looks decently round and run down. Dun, 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 dun. The only things we are missing are the cyan and the spikes from underneath. But it looks decently well, even without that painted, so. How do you make it keep that? McDonald's. Yeah. McDonald's is a good one. Or Madonna directly. I wish that was on this side instead. Because I think this is the best angle to look at this. Nada pasó. Sabemos que son. I wonder now how this other one. Actually, no, let's bring the other one, not this one. Or actually, the other way around. Let's bring this one. This one. Yeah, let's bring this one. tengo que olvidar. Tu lado. Oh. I don't know if it's going to load everything. Let's make sure it does. Copy it. I wish there was an option to copy with biomes. I think we're carrying a chunk, but that's fine. What do you think? Nice. Confleece is one of my favorites. What is that? Confleece. Conflace. What brand is that? Now you can see the difference in scale between the two things. Love it. Love it. Cornflakes? Is that a brand? Use? Oh. I don't think we have that here. Oh, this one. Ah, the island. Yeah. The island is huge. No, I kind of like the way it was before. They are not gonna be together probably as part of the same build, but just for the fun of it. Nothing breaks like a heart. It reminds me of Legends of Zelda. I don't know why, but I wanna play Zelda games while I watch this. One of Kellogg's products, a cereal. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen them in a long time though. Saya needs to go. Wait, actually, am I watching an Euro World Champion stream Minecraft? What? Wonder why. Zelda has 1,000 Florian. Really? Okay. I never played Zelda. But I watched some stuff. But this is something that I like. Being able to see other islands in different levels. I might actually get it all together. I don't know. Nothing's gonna save us now. You know what? Elytra time. Rocket time. Fly. Fly. How do you fly in this game? The heck? There we go. Nice. To that, and let's put some shaders. This is the moment where my PC says bye bye. There we go. Oh yeah. I feel like after playing in creative, this puts it in perspective on the scale of this island. Ignore the cyan. I wish you could generate structures like this in Minecraft. This would be nice for a data pack. But it's kinda like a no-no. And this is what I mean, you go down and you see the castle, yeah. I mean, now that we have that, the castle could stay. I don't know. I wanna fight the boss. I need a boss battle here. Hey Calvin, I have a question for you. I'm about to start my grind to become a better builder and I'd like to know which one of your videos I should start with. I'll watch them all eventually. Which one to start with? Are you looking forward to learning Axiom or to learning like building in general? Tell me more about that. Like, what is your level of building right now? Because there's a bit for everything. Not for everything, but it depends on that. Needs more cyan, yes. Yes, needs more cyan. Let's see if I can fly through the holes. Because I'm a pro hardcore player. Need some water caves. It could use some water features like waterfalls and stuff. Thank you. Look at that. Looks insane though. Thank you, Fishy. It does look so good. It is nice. I love it. I'm in love. I'm in love. Hi Red, welcome in. How are you doing? Audience videos are honestly more on the advanced side. Yeah, you should probably start with something more simple than getting right into commands and Axiom and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do have one video which is the Axiom building, building basics. That's what I was asking, because if you're like a beginner builder, that is a good video to watch. But yes, there's no in between. I jump from there to Axiom. So it really depends on your level. Like if you're starting, that is a good video. If you already know some basics, you can go into like Axiom stuff. My friends collect your records and then change your number. I need a rain. Oh, this is covering all the castle. Nah. There's a rabbit. I'm not capable of doing that. I would never. Never. I was AFK and shut back. Oh, it looks so good. Missing show, so thank you, Aspic. Thank you. It's probably the day, not the rain. I'm your friend. It happened and then we were nothing. Why do we have so many clouds? Try the other shaders. Okay, this one doesn't have clouds. But yeah, I'm thinking of a different structure. I don't like this castle. I guess just somebody I used to know. Yeah, it's still nice. But Photon is just superior. In every single way. I've been using Axiom for a few months now, and I have a general grasp of most of the tools. I struggle when it comes to hide maps, and the path tool I'm pretty good with color theory as well. Okay, fair. But I would really like to get into learning how to build with block vomit. I don't think I have a tutorial on how to build with block vomit. But I do have one that goes more into color. But it's not a tutorial. If you can remember what I mean, but you could make those like water floating islands things where the entire part is filled with water and overflowing. I think I know what you mean, but I don't know if it's easy to do. Doing okay, you? I'm doing well, Red. Glad that you're doing well as well. Doing good, I mean. But yeah, I love to see this in the full scale. There's a part of me that wants to add more details like trees and stuff, but I feel like this just benefits from being this vast, flat, empty area. We can do like a mountain or something there on that one, maybe. Let's go back to Photon. Photon is better. Omnibot can't count half of 4 is 2, left me with 1. Yeah, Gamblebot doesn't know. We have decided on our idea, Calvin. Okay, you can communicate your idea to Anna. Anna needs to approve it first. And then I can... And then I'll see what we do about it. Do we have a constitution and now we have a bureaucracy? Try out Solas shaders. You know what? I should try Solas shaders, yes. I have them in some instances, but not in this one. So what better time than now to bring Solas shaders into this world? Solas. Why is it downloaded there? I don't want it there. Hello, I just started watching your videos. They are so awesome. I thank you. You also have tutorials just to learn how to build on our own Axiom. I have a couple. I've been doing more, but I haven't done many. There are 2 tutorials that don't use Axiom. One is called 10 Minecraft Building Basics. That is a good one. And the other one is how to improve in making trees. But the vast majority of tutorials are Axiom related. I plan to do more that are not Axiom related, but you know, they take time. So you know, we'll do them. The kappa shades are also really good. Oh, what? Which ones are those? I don't know those. I really like what this one is doing with the clouds. I like the difference. The difference in scale is really good. Hey Calvin, just wondering, are you open to questions in Discord DMs? I don't know if it's appropriate for me to ask that. Is it like Minecraft related? Depends on what it is. Like if it's assistance with Minecraft stuff, you can ask on the Discord directly. If it's other stuff that you wanna reach me out in some other way, you can do so in my email. Or you can DM me. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Depends on what it is, I will answer or not. Honestly, that is the truth. It's not so much about where, if not what is the reaching out about. But if it's yeah. I want to try the Kappa ones. How do I try the Kappa ones? I like new shaders. I love that I go land in a place as if I was not in creative. Shaders. Kappa. Do they have a version for this Minecraft though? I don't know. Let's try. Because the last update was last year. I did like the way that's not what I wanted to do. Kappa kappa. Just showing you why you're good. Thank you, King Spider. And thanks, I really like the Axiom 3 tutorial, actually did good. Using the tutorial? Fair, okay, that's good. I've already sent you the 5 paragraphs and 7 reference images that you have to follow perfectly to fulfill our whim. Surely, yes. What is that? There's a ghost in my Kappa shaders. Yeah, clearly this is not shaders for this version. That's like a... yeah. I mean, if we don't look in that direction, it kinda works. Kinda. Yep. So back to Solas. Solas was nice. Hi Diagonal, welcome in. I don't think we are ready for that request. Yep. My stuff? Okay, yeah, sure. And do some studying and write down all the tips advice you talk about in Axiom in your videos. Fair. Do check out the link I sent, see if you like what I meant. Eh? What link? Is it on the Discord? Oh, 13 DMs, Hester. You know what? I'm gonna turn off those notifications and I'm gonna pretend that I read that. I clearly did. Obviously. I obviously read all of it. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Is it a custom DM? I don't know what link you mean. But I actually need to go. Ain't no way, Shishi Esther. No, but it's also no, I know. I will read it after stream, don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm clearly kidding. I wouldn't ignore you. I'm not capable. If I don't reply in a couple hours, hit me with another DM. It's more light. I forgot, I don't know how to fix the glare, but it was a way if you use flash. Okay. I know how you've been building for a long time. I really like Bliss shaders. You know, there was it Bliss? I think Bliss. No, Bliss works for me. I think there was one that didn't work for me. Let's try Bliss. I love this. I've been building for a long time. If you wanna check for how long I've been building, you can check my Planet Minecraft page. I found the password to it the other, like a couple months ago, and I'm having fun looking at my old stuff. That is all my old Minecraft stuff. But even then, I was building from way before. Bliss shaders. Oh, maybe these ones. I think these ones were the ones that were causing issues. But let's try. Maybe they fixed it for this version. I don't know. Because there were some shaders that didn't work very nicely with Boxy. Oh, no, take me. I can say na 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 na. Can you do a quick fly around? Yes, we can do a quick fly around. Ah, yeah, this works. Do a quick fly around. Let's go up. We're going up. Also, before I go, I need to remember to remove this island actually, because this is not gonna stay here. And those clouds need to go away. Those clouds, no, why am I falling? What? Okay, I guess we die. Unless we remember that we're in creative. Yeah. Honestly, I think I love the shaders, but Photon is just. Photon is Photon. Nothing beats Photon. Look at that. Look, well, okay. Look, move away. Here we go. That is a proper look to end stream. Yo, Stan, hello. Looks amazing, man, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not as epic as the Konoha village that you're working on. That is looking crazy. Since I am autistic, I write 4 words and send a message. Fair. You're writing a complete sentence and then sending it like a normal person. That's fine. I do the same, honestly. What's your user for the old account? I think it's Calvin. Or Calvin MC. It's the same. Same name. Hi Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Stan. Solas, you think Solas is better? I stay with Photon. But honestly, I do have the clouds tweaked in Photon. Which is why this one I don't like, because they are like maybe too foggy. Nah, Photon is just. Photon is Photon. Nothing beats Photon. What if it's a bit later at night? I like it. I must remember to get rid of this, but yes. I need to go. I got people waiting for me. Hi Silver, hello. Showing this missing saying thank you. Thank you. Which channel in Discord should I send the picture in for you to see? Anyway, general English, because obviously on YouTube it doesn't work. Yeah, it won't let you share links. Ripple Ultra, yeah, is that what happened? Yeah, clearly. Clearly they broke. Calvin got blessed by Jesus Christ. Honestly. Will you build One Piece builds? No. I don't think so. I didn't watch. I mean, I watched the live action, but not the anime. It's too long. I'm kinda used to the cyan now. And my brain goes like, you know what, you should keep the cyan, but no. I love it. Yeah, that works. That works. I think though, if we do the two islands together, this one should be rotated and it should go here in like that gap. I think that would be better. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yes, great idea building all One Piece world. There is who is, I think Bekrilo is building the whole One Piece world. So someone beat me to it. In the English chat? Okay, let me take a look at it before we end stream. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. That is doable with this method. That is doable. I wouldn't do it in this island. I would do a different island for that. But yeah. Yo, Kring. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. This went over for an hour extra. So let me end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over there. I appreciate it as always. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow or on Sunday. Depends on how I'm feeling. Where is my YouTube stuff? I lost it. I cannot finish YouTube stream. Hang on. This is awkward. How do I do now? It here? Yes. Okay. Bye, people. Take care. There you go.